Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let me place this a bit more too. Ah. Let me place a bit more. Owie. Let me place this a bit more to the side. Okay, this should be a bit better. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you? And yeah, I'm a bit early today, Scott. I'm a bit early today, Taro. Wait, hold on. But like, hi Wontons, hi Scott, hi Taro. Are we finishing Eno off? We are, I think. Hi Girl Angel, you're back from the dead? Alright, Scott, you were sick, weren't you? Like, welcome back from being sick. So first off, like, Happy New Year's, everyone. Second of all, today is my like last day off from work. Because New Year fell on a Sunday this year. I get one extra day off from work. So I'm in a little bit early today. It's good to be back. Welcome back. And third of all, I have way too many things to draw. I have way too many things I need to draw. So not only do I need to like finish off the Ina piece from the other time. Hi back, I'm Tara. Not only do I need to finish off the Ina piece from the other time, but I also I need to start working on, hold on, let me just like make some lines and put them down. I need to wait, hold on one sec. Here. One sec. Oh, I'm echoing from somewhere. Wait, hold on. I guess I've got myself on somewhere. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Did I find any great steamed hams, Maymays? Hi Nereus. Hello, welcome. I have decided that like you should probably read Steam Hams by Zumineko after you finish episode 3 instead of after you finish episode 4. Mary and I are both back to work this week as well. It's okay, like, I don't know, like, you gotta let the bad times in so that there can be good times or something. Though honestly, it would be great if I could. It would be great if I could just retire early, honestly. Or, hold on, let me just jot down an idea real quick, for what I want for this. And then something like that. Okay. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Back to the thing I actually want to definitely make sure to finish today. Why episode 3? Okay, so gee, that's sulfur. Yeah, like well both of these are gonna be sulfur. I've been waiting so long to say this. Great job on that Bochi cover. Thank you. I did my best, but a lot of that was honestly Uni. Like, yeah, Uni good, Uni cute. Like when I got the first sample back from Uni, I kept just thinking like, wait, whose voice is this? Is this me? This isn't me. This sounds like so much better than I do. Like Uni really took where I left it off and then like improved on it a whole bunch. So like I basically credit the success to Uni. Oh. Do I need to have a cover command? You haven't watched Bocchi, so that was your first time here. Watch Bocchi. Watch Bocchi. Watch Bocchi. Watch Bocchi. You commented, but it was under your real name because emails are silly. I wonder which one. I wonder which one. Wanda's, no. Don't fit it. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Okay, okay. It's really embarrassing. Okay, so I've got like a few things I need to finish this week. One is that I wanna finish this art like today so I can have it in time before Ina comes back to streaming. Okay. The second thing is there was a different cover I announced like 80 gajillion years ago for Mafu Mafu's I Wanna Be a Girl. And it looks like we're finally getting close to actually having it be a real thing and done. So I need to like start working on like art and video for that. So like I need to like be doing that this week. And then also on top of that, I also am thinking that I want to do the celebration I want to do the celebration for 1K followers, but I'm probably gonna do that next week because I just realized I am actually I'm actually on call this coming week. I don't want to get like interrupted in the middle of like a big celebration stream, so like we'll do the celebration next week or something, and I have to like make like some sort of promotion for that, even if it's just something simple. Yeah, being on call is poopy. It's the worst. Self-fulfilling prophecy. This it's look, when I finished that, when I put out that Bocchi cover, I realized it was like really it's really fulfilling for me, like working on projects and finishing them and putting them out. So then like I proceeded to like get plan out like a million more projects, and it's like, oh no, I bit off too much for me to chew already. Oops. Anyway, so we'll just have to get through them one at a time. That's the only thing I really can do. Wow, Sulfur, this does not, yeah, doesn't it? It sounds so unfamiliar. It sounds really unfamiliar, doesn't it? It doesn't sound like anything I would ever do. Anyway, so the first step to first things first, we're gonna finish the Ina drawing, okay? However, I need to also start working on the Daki. I'm probably gonna save making a Daki for like when I have my 2.0. Yeah, that's the other thing I didn't mention, because like I'm probably gonna do that off stream to keep it a secret until it's ready. But like I need to be like working on my 2.0 also. And then like after the 2.0 comes out, then maybe I'll have a Daki. Okay, anyway, so first things first, we need to work on this, we need to finish this Ina drawing. So the first step to finishing this Ina drawing is that I need to toss a bunch of the work we did last time out, because I realized it wasn't what I wanted to go for. So goodbye shading, like you're not the shading I was looking for, so we're gonna go for something else. No, don't punch me. What if we also want a 1.0 for Daki? I'm sorry, I mean, like, maybe I don't know if like we can Like, is that something I can actually afford making a print run of? Like, I don't think it is, honestly. Let's see. Like you can, you can make it through, say, Dakimakuri. Oh, wait, I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. Let's see, Dakimakuri. Dakimakuri. You, um, is this just like a print-on-demand service for Dakimakuras? For Dakimakura covers? Like, if it is, that would be like a big help, actually. I didn't think something like that actually existed. I was expecting that I'd need to like do an actual print run. Okay, so that does sound like a print on demand thing. Okay. Do you guys know about like print on demand versus do you guys know about print on demand versus like traditional printing? Basically, like for print on demand, you like print one for every order you get, but for like traditional printing, you needed to like make like plates and stuff for like printing the thing. Um and so you'd need to like make a big batch for it to be worth it. So you'd want to estimate how much interest there was and print a number equivalent to that interest, and it's much more of a hassle and much more of a risk to invest into. But if there's a print on demand service, that makes things a whole lot easier for me. Mm. You don't have think I think you don't have to put in any money yourself, and you got, oh, okay, so yeah, that does sound like a print on demand service. See, like I only know about print on demand services because back in ye olden days, yeah, you do have a few postcards sitting around because of it, but in the case of that, it's nice to have. Yeah, exactly. See, Milk knows what I'm talking about. Milk knows about the risks of le industry. Back in ye olden times, um, before Twitter was invented, back in the age of the old internet, Sulfur wanted to start a webcomic and was looking into print on demand services as a means of like getting that webcomic print like in print eventually. So Sulfur knows a little bit about it from that point in time. Oh wait, sorry. It looks like Daku Makuri's partnered covers are more limited. It's Cuddly Octopus. Oh, interesting. Okay, got it. I don't know. We can talk about this later. Evie. You see Wong having a cute new badge. I wonder how that. Yeah, I wonder if like a little dragon fairy like left me a New Year's present. Hi, Mary. Of some sort. A New Year's present in the form of like a new sub badge of some sort. Mm. Oh wait, should that be a command? I don't. I've never seen a command like that, but I guess we could add it. T T. Hello, Akaslash. Hi. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm just like a little overwhelmed by all the stuff I gotta get done. This week-ish. It's in credits if you scroll down. That's true, it is. That's a hi, Mary. Thank you very much for the presento. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. I've been having a good 2023 thus far, I'd say. Like, honestly, this was like the best. I didn't stream this. I didn't stream this New Year's Eve actually. Even though I streamed last year, but I'm like a little okay with that. But like how I'm left feeling is just like this is like one of the best I've ever felt on New Year's. One of the other people didn't put any. Oh, I'm sorry, Mary. That really sucks. Make sure I'm like pretty. I'm pretty picky about giving credit actually. Like I think it's because like I dabble too much in the open source software side world where like people are extremely picky about licensing credits. Hi Kara. 2023. Okay, so like way back when software was a little software. Way back when software was like a little software, right? Every year I would stay up late to watch the ball drop in New York actually. Even during the times when I wasn't in that time zone. And every New Year's Eve I would get really depressed. I would get really depressed thinking like, man, I didn't get anything done at all this year. I didn't accomplish any of my goals. That's it. I would get really sad and then I would resolve to do better next year. And then that burst of willpower would last for like a little bit, but it would never last me long enough to carry through all my ambitious goals. But I think like this past year, like this past 2 years, like that's really started changing. Like this is I think like the first New Year's Eve where like I felt so accomplished and so happy with everything I did in the past year. I'm just like beaming and like thinking like, oh man, I hope 2023 is even better. Yeah, that's how you feel every year, but there's nothing to do but keep striving. Yeah. Like I wanna like you just gotta actually turn it around. That sounds like the subject of a Dr. K video, probably. I found loads of my complexes in his video somewhere. But like I do think like 2023 is gonna be even better, hopefully. Like I'm gonna like kick so much to shined this year. I'm gonna kick so much tushy and behind this year that like it's gonna be amazing sauce. That the sauce will be amazing. I'm gonna like well that's great to hear. Let's hear this. Yeah. I'm hoping so too. Historians will look back on 2023 and agree it was the year that everything got good. Yeah, it was all because of sulfur, probably. No, I'm not. Okay. What was I saying? Like, That's true though. So I've got that second song cover recorded, assuming we don't do another re-record uni. Like hopefully this will happen the last one, and we can just go ahead with it. And we have that third song cover planned out for like after already. It's I have my 2.0 coming up later this year. And that's gonna be awesome, and you're gonna all be super disappointed in me once you see my 2.0 come out. You believe in me. Last year was great because you found this channel, other stuff too. Yeah, like I'm sure that I don't know. Uh. You like disappointment, but like, okay, here's the thing. I have to warn you guys about ahead of time, or else I will end up feeling bad. Is that like I will. Oh, this looks good actually. This is a nice poppy shading. Does Sulfur like when people say no? I just think it's the thing that will happen is the thing, because like starting Sulfur 2.0, starting Sulfur 2.0, things might get a lot more say sound, basically. Oh, you have to go for now. You're going to watch a movie with your family. Okay, have fun. Also, don't worry, Sulfur, you're already disappointed in you, so I see. Okay, well, glad to know. Glad to have that. Glad to have that off my whatever. Glad that's no longer a risk. Oh wow, so just yeah, see, I knew you guys would be disappointed. After your bestie Rain told you about the video. Oh no, don't remind me about that. Look, that one wasn't say sound, okay? That one was just, oh, I mean, it was say sound, but that one was just cursed in addition to being say sound, okay? Let's see. No, it won't be like that, probably. It'll probably be really different from that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's a few months out still. Like I can't really start doing it until after like it won't make sense to do it until after I become 2.0 for. So for now you guys are just gonna have to like wait and hold on to your disappointment. So like just hold on that disappointment for now and wait until I get really disappointing. And then you can like unleash your disappointment on me in one fell swoop. I do wonder what I'm gonna do about like art streams in the age of sea salt and sulfur though, because like in the age of sea salt and sulfur, there are gonna be some things that I want to draw that I can't draw on stream. And that's gonna be a problem of some sort, maybe. Off-stream Patreon exclusives, SMH, Sulfur talks as if Twitch was the only streaming platform around. Well, like, I mean, if I streamed it on YouTube, I'd still get banned, I think. So that's not really a solution. Just massive mosaic the entire Twitch stream. Okay, hold on, let me change that. Let me try that real quick. Filters. No, I don't have a mosaic filter. How do I have a mosaic filter in OBS? Isn't there a literal, or I don't know, is there? Alright, OBS, mosaic. It looks like I have to install a new plugin to do it, so I can't do it live right now. Okay. But like if there is such a platform, I don't actually know what it is. All right, Picardo. Yeah, but then like I'd make you guys all get Picardo accounts, and that's just like and then you won't have any of your emotes that you have on here, you know, it'll be a big butt pain. It'll just not be as good. Hi Shika, hello, hello. Just add some insane white balance. Try to use Chatterbait for art streams. I mean, I guess that's an idea. Okay, hold on. Filters. Add. Hold on. Color correction. Okay. I'm gonna turn the gamma way up. Okay, and the brightness way up. Okay, you can barely see anything now, right? Okay. Okay, right. Like you can barely see anything now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tab to something. I'm gonna tab to something I doodled for like 5 seconds, and then we'll see if I get banned. Okay, we'll see if I get banned off Twitch. Okay, it'll be a live experiment in dealing with Twitch TOS. Okay. Okay, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Hang on, I have to find it. No, actually, it's probably too much, right? I shouldn't do this. This is too far to go for a joke, right? This is too far to go for a joke. I probably shouldn't do this, right? I'm just gonna no. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. I can't do this. I can't do this. Don't ban me. Don't ban me in Twitch. Don't ban me, Twitch Kun. Owie. I was just joking. Owie. No, I was just joking. It was just a little haha joke funny. Okay. It was merely a little haha joke funny. see. It was merely a little haha joke funny, okay? Okay. So no one has to get banned today. No one has to get banned today. Especially not Sulfur. No, don't report the stream, Taro. I didn't even do anything. Yeah, I didn't do anything yet. At least you don't haha funny get to no. No. Okay. I'll try my best not to get haha funny 2-week banned. No, Dennis, no. Hi, Dennis. Happy New Year. I'm not doing anything ban worthy, okay? I didn't actually do anything ban worthy. I just talked about it hypothetically. Like, oh, wouldn't it be awful if I were to do something that was against TOS on stream? Wouldn't that be awful? Oh look, I was just talking about it hypothetically, okay? Hypothetically. You still want to see the doodle? Too bad. If I were to show it, I would get banned, apparently, so we can't show it, okay? See, Milk's got that disappointed face on. Milk's already disappointed in me. So is anyone willing to explain what say so is? So say so is like pure. And then like say so is a newfangled word that means not say so. Okay, like say so would be like never like cussing and never speaking of like suspicious topics. Okay, and then say sound would be the opposite of that. Okay. Right, I think that's how it is, right? Yeah, okay, I'm glad you get it, Scon. I'm glad you understand now. You think you got the gist of it? Okay, good. Suspicious, like, you know, like in Amogus. Suspicious like in Amogus. Suspicious like in Amogus. But people stream Amogus all the time. No, they don't. What are you talking about? Amogus is one of the least popular streaming games. No one has ever successfully streamed Amogus and lived to tell the tale. That's just unrealistic. But I would appreciate a more detailed description. Oh, I'm sorry, Scon. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by a more detailed description. So I'm afraid I can't help you there because I just do not understand. Okay, but if software shows the doodle, it's gonna be like sabotaging their stream and Twitch will go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's why I shouldn't show the doodle, right? Right. I'm glad you all agree that I shouldn't show the doodle. Ew, specular highlights. Yummy. Say some VTubers will talk about. Well, say some VTubers will talk about and how they like to put in there, and then they. There, did I do it right? Getting banned is content. I mean, from a certain point of view, I guess. You think my mic is bugged? No. That came through loud and clear, didn't it? Didn't it come through loud and clear, every neon? Could you repeat that? Oh, okay, one sec. See, some VTubers will talk about and how they like to put in there, and then they. There. Did you get it that time? I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, Scon. Yeah, DK, maybe it's your audio that's bugged. Yeah, maybe. Alright, this is a bit more like the shading I was imagining, maybe. Yeah, I think this will do. Okay. Maybe you can enlighten me on what they put inside what. Where is your screen bug too? Oh, they put inside. Did you get it that time? By the way, what is this image about and or for? It is for... Hold on. This should still capture, right? Where's... One sec. It is for Sulfur's Oshi ni no Mai Inanis from Hololive English Myth, who is returning to streaming after a long health break, and I'm super excited and like decided the occasion is ripe for an art with a festive mood. So that's what this is. Okay. So now you know, the more you know. I think I liked it better with the previous darker shade, actually. No. I like this better. Okay. Maybe just a little bit darker. Alright, hold on. Tonal correction. Luminosity. Tonal correction. Luminosity. Oops. Wow, such a nice gesture. Yeah. I feel like Sulfur is the only one who actually says from Hololive. Look, I feel like if I'm gonna say it, I need to say it properly or something. Like I feel this urge to like say it properly, or else it feels like I'm doing it weird for some reason. No, I did like the darker shade after all. Okay. Like whenever they do like their proper jiko shokai, like they say the full thing, you know. So I feel like if I'm gonna like introduce her properly, I gotta say it properly too. It's part of the like the mystique, you know? Or not mystique, maybe more like Oh hey, did you make new not me. Mary did. Mary is the person who is responsible for the channel's sub badges and also the feather, the points icon. Way back last year, Mary helped me out when I was like trying to make too many things for the stream at once. And she did like, yeah, see, there she is. She did like a really good job making cute things to help me out with the stream, so thank you, Mary. And then like Mary just really recently like gave me a surprise New Year's present by giving me by making for me an extra 1 year sub badge. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, isn't it really cute? I think so too. Sorry, I don't understand the concept of corporate mystique. Look, that's just because, Tara, that's just because you're not an idol liker, okay? Okay, once you understand the appeal of idols, you'll understand the appeal of corporate mystique or something. Okay, now that we have that done, we're gonna do some things. I don't know what kind of layer mode to do this in, but whatever, let's just go. Maybe I just do it in normal underneath. Okay. If I ever fall into the idol rabbit hole, please pull the trigger. No. Oh. And I don't know. What's wrong? What's wrong with idols? What's wrong with idols? There's nothing wrong with idols, right? What's wrong with idols? There is nothing wrong with enjoying idols, probably. It won't be you anymore. It'll still be you. It'll just be you, but you like idols. What would Mocha say about enjoying idols? She'd probably say something like. She'd probably say something like. She would probably say something like, "It would be better if the idols were cross-dressing." Like that's what she would say. Mm. First off, true. Yeah, exactly. And thank you for the lyric wontons. Okay. Second off, I feel like they already said, well, maybe. I mean, that's probably true, but I feel like if I presented her with a bunch of dancing boys on a stage and they were acting all embarrassed, she would understand. She would understand the appeal. We all know about the Mocha and Kiara beef. I didn't know there was a Mocha and Kiara beef. What Mocha Kiara beef was there? Kiara hates Mocha. You love to spread lies and disinformation. Okay, got it. It was a thing way back because someone edited Mocha's wiki page to claiming that there was beef between them. I see. Because yeah, I was thinking like I don't think Kiara knows who Mocha is. One day I want a page on the VTuber wiki, but that can wait. It doesn't have to be anytime soon. But like imagine like if I did, it'd be like, wow, I really have made it after all or something. Yeah, Taro, no. No, it's not the same if I ask for it, you know? When it gets made, you'll be sure to. No! Why do you have to reference all my most embarrassing moments? Someone can always create one and I'll talk about how you're unsafe, so I found a crucial popsicle picture. Oh yeah, I guess I can show that on stream without breaking TOS. I guess I can show that one Grusha picture on stream without breaking TOS, huh? What do you mean? You were so good on that. Truly amazing and memorable. Oh, I actually did put, okay, ignore that. Ignore this. Let's just forget that it wasn't. Don't worry, Soffer. Soon you will be able to say I'm on Say So without relying on funny memes. Wait, what? I don't get it. Popsicle. Yeah. Actually, I could go for a popsicle right now, honestly. Like, it's pretty cold out right now, but like, something sweet and fruity would just like really hit the spot right about now. SMH, I didn't direct that software. Unless you're in, it's a bit cold. Yeah, but like, I don't know, like, it's a bit cold, but I could still go for it, honestly. Wow, Esoffer, not everything is about you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making an umption and making a dumption out of our rumptions or something. I have like, okay, there's like 3 types of ice cream I have a soft spot for. One is fruity popsicles. I really like fruity popsicles. I think this is because like I don't get a chance to eat much fruit because of my allergies. So I really savor the opportunity to get fruity flavors when I have access to them. The other kind is I really like waffle cones. Something about did I drink OJ today? No, my roommates drank all my OJ. I was so sad. I was gonna make sparkling OJ for stream, and then it turned out there was no more OJ in the house. And I was like super sad. So I was unable to drink any OJ. It was awful. I'm gonna get scurvy and die of ogitis. I'm gonna die of ogitis. Sulfur, I don't think carbonated OJ is healthy. Look, I'm literally mixing OJ, like regular OJ with like soda water, okay? Like it can't be any less healthy than just drinking the same amount of OJ, right? So it's fine. I love the semi-frozen yogurt tubes you drink. Semi-frozen yogurt tubes? I think I used to do that when I was little, if I'm thinking of the same thing you are. Basically, like you just like take one of those Go-Gurt tubes and you leave in the freezer for a while, and then like you kind of like munch on it. Yeah, I used to like doing that too. Mm. The drawing is very pretty so far. Thank you. Thank you, Kara. Soda water. Yeah, soda water. Like seltzer water, club soda, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, when you were in school, they sold them during breaks. Oh, interesting. Hmm. I don't think my school sold anything like that. Um, you went back home a few years ago and found a store that still sells them and got a bunch, same branded, everything. Can't you just make it at home though? Like, can't you just like go buy some Go-Gurt or whatever from the store and then like put it in your freezer and make your own? It won't be the same though. I guess not if you're looking for a nostalgia kick. I forgot about her flower. I forgot about her flower. I'm so scuffed. I'm so scuffed. I forgot about her flower. Frick. Okay, well, we'll add in details as we go. Also, Sulfur, I still need to bully you for that sussy clip you made of me. It's over 40 views now, grr. Oh, you mean, hold on. You mean, hold on. Which clip do you mean, Kuro? Kuro, which clip do you mean? Which clip do you mean? I don't know which clip you're talking about, Kuro. I don't know which clip you could possibly mean, Kuro. Hold on. Maybe, oh, wait, I have an idea which clip it is.
Maybe I would enjoy being teased by
Oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe you're talking about this one. Hold on.
Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay? Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay? Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay?
Maybe you mean this one.
Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay? Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context,
Get wrecked.
Okay?
Get wrecked.
Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay? Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur.
But don't take that out of context, okay?
Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay?
Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's enough for now. Sulfur, I thought you were CISO. I didn't do anything CISO. I didn't even do anything CISO yet. Let's see. I want to pick a nice orange. Not too light, not too light. Maybe about here. Yeah, that's a good orange, right? No, it's a little too muddy. Okay, brighter orange. I'm gonna suplex you. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I just gotta find that thing. Hold on. I know somebody's posted it somewhere before. I just gotta find it. Just gotta find it. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I found it. Okay. Alright. Save. Hold on. Save in this directory. Save in this directory. Okay. Need you to host it again? No. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Add image. There we go. There we go. Let's go. There we go. It's perfect. I just gotta line up perfectly.
Okay. Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay? Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay? Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay? Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay? Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay?
Okay. I think that's enough of that. Okay, that's enough. That's enough bullying Kuro for now. Stop repeating it.
Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay? Maybe I would enjoy being teased by Sulfur. But don't take that out of context, okay?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. You said maybe you would enjoy being teased by Sulfur, so I feel like I should keep repeating it. Like I'm just doing what you asked for, Kuro. Like I feel like I'm just doing what you asked for. Oh yeah, if you clip my stream and save that, it'll be like Inception. Okay. I think that's about where I wanted to leave the colors for the time being. Geez, this could use a lot of work though. What if I were to change the line color to be darker and more neutral? Honestly, I think rather than neutral, it should be blue, if anything. Yeah, it looks cool when it's blue. Maybe more cyan. Yeah, I feel like a slightly bluer cyan, but I feel like a blue looks nice here somehow. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, and then for the topmost layers, let's see. Let's change it to like a purple. Maybe like a more bluish purple, like a really saturated purple. Oh, that looks good actually. And here too, we'll make it like a really this is a decent color palette, but I feel like it needs something. Let's see, how about a new fill layer? Oh. And we'll make this like a really light purple too. Oh no, that's like too much. That's like too much. I need like maybe it needs to be like a gradient. Let's try that. I'm gonna pick a really light like blue, and then I'm just gonna erase it real hard. Like that. Yeah, like that. I think that looks nice. And then there's the implication that there's like lots of tacos. Fancy, yeah. Okay, with this, I think this is a little overdone now. So let's darken this part a bit. And darken this part a bit too. Tacos. You know what this could really use actually? This could actually be like a much warmer color and would make it look more interesting. Oh, or maybe not warm, maybe cold. Maybe if it were owie. Maybe if it were blue. Hi Kasabi Maru. Hi dude final form. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? Let's see. Gonna select this as well and make it a bit orange. Hi Hexa Digital, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too! I hope you're doing alright as well. Sulfur's doing pretty good, I wanna say. I'm being very sulfuric this year. Whatever that means. Have you guys got your New Year's resolutions already for this year? My New Year's resolution this year is just that I'm gonna kick more butt. Like so much butt is gonna get kicked by me. I'm gonna be the most butt kickingest, most tush kickingest kicker of kick time. That's my goal. Let's see. We'll change this to normal. Change this to normal. Multiply. And gradient map this to add some color. Get stronger at music. Yeah. That's a good resolution, Ernie, I think. You're back from cooking. Did you miss anything important? Nothing major, I think. We're just talking about New Year's resolutions. My New Year's resolution is that I'm gonna kick a lot of tush hind. I'm gonna kick a lot of tush shine this year. Can't self or kick anybody. Even I've kicked butts before. Probably I've definitely kicked butts. Many tushines have been kicked by the likes of me. Oh really? Do tell in detail then? One time my roommate said something dumb to me while they were like doing a chore on the floor, and I kicked them in the to shine. That's my to shine story. Please subscribe to my Patreon. That's all I got. That's all I got. I'm not a bully. I was just retaliating. It was self-defense. It was self-defense. It was self-defense, okay? It was self-defense. I was merely defending myself. Where's the reds? There we go. No, I still think her feeler should be a cool color. Okay, just this part to pink then. Okay. These colors are so pastel on here. Like, it's kind of nice, but it's also not really my thing exactly. I was hoping for more. I was hoping for more saturated colors. What if I would just put like a correction layer over the whole top and it was just like boost my hold on. Gradient map, make my saturation grow. Whoa. That actually looks kind of nice. That actually looks kind of nice in its own way. Maybe we'll save that for the end, actually. like it kind of has a certain appeal to it. Like I don't know if I want it everywhere, but it's interesting. Hello Grija, cute, thank you. Alright, we'll like put that away from now, but I think it's interesting. Like I think maybe we could do that for like, we could boost the like saturation of the yellows maybe, and maybe of like the blues and the like the blues in the shadow, but like leave everything else alone. Like we'll take like a moderated approach, okay? Okay. For the time being though, we'll just keep working on it as is. What do I wanna do? I wanna combine everything into one. I wanna combine all of Ina into one layer so I can start cleaning her up is what I wanna do. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I'm committing some cardinal sin by doing it, but like it would just make it so much easier. I'm gonna do it. 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 I'm not a bully. I don't know the meaning of the word. I've never bullied in my life. I have never bullied in my life at all, ever. Not even once. Alright. It is done. We are stuck on one layer now. For good or for ill, we are now down to one layer. Which also means that I can start like fixing things. Wait. What? Oh. That brush was just huge. Got it. Okay. Come on, fix ZBrush. Give me the fix you want me to fix. I wanna fix you up. Something. But yeah, I've never bullied in my life. I don't know what Kuro is talking about. Hold on, I'm gonna change something. There. Like, absolutely no idea what Kuro means. I haven't bullied. I haven't done any bullying in the leasto. Absolutely zilch. Zilcho. El Zilcho. They should call me El Zilcho. Now I'm gone again. Okay, bye Akuslash. Thank you for stopping by again real quick. Sulfur really appreciates it. Imagine if that were my supervillain name, El Zilcho. How much did you rob from the bank this time, Sulfur? I robbed El Zilcho. This is a bit off topic, but what was your game of the year? My game of the year, huh? What video games did I even play this year? Did I play any video games this year? Like, I feel like I didn't play video games this year. Sulfur, it's not nice to steal. Don't worry, Taro. If I steal, the only thing that will happen is that I will cause inflation. Is the only consequence. Is yours Guilty Gear? It might be actually. It might actually be Guilty Gear. Like, that's certainly the video game I had the most fun playing last year. Your game of the year is Minecraft, just like every year. Rihanna hot upon and now inflation. Yeah, I'm an economic devious villain. Yours was Elden Ring? Elden Ring was pretty good. Or like, it seemed pretty good. I didn't actually play it. I didn't actually play it, but it seemed really good from everybody I saw play it. From the bits and pieces anyway. I didn't want to spoil myself because I wanted to play it eventually still. I bet if I played Elden Ring I would like it, but Selfie 2 Game of the Year 20. I did not play Atelier Selfie 2 in 2022, so I cannot award it my Sulfur Game of 2022 award. I am unable to do that, in fact. You would kill to see a Sulfur Elden Ring stream. Okay, if I play a Souls, like, would you rather I play Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1 as like my soul stream, as my first ever, I will seriously try to complete the game soul stream? Like, would you rather I do Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1? Dark Souls 1 would be less entertaining, but it would be more realistically shorter. That's something I consider, I guess. DS1 would probably be easier too. Okay, maybe then. Maybe DS1 then. Maybe DS1. Like I kind of want to do a Souls on stream at some point, just to like claim my gamer cred or whatever. Like, be like, now that I've been in the Souls game, now I'm a real gamer. Now you can't say I'm a fake gamer anymore. Sulfur, who even calls you a fake gamer? Well, see, that's the thing. I call myself a fake gamer. I call myself a fake gamer for not having finished, for not having played, for not having completed a Souls game. The only time you ever tried a Souls-like when you were drunk out of your mind at your friend's house. Got it. I think I tried like a little of a few Souls games, but like I never got very far in them. So like if I were to actually seriously try to complete one, it would be an ordeal probably. You call Sulfur fake gamer for playing Nier Automata on normal. That game is not. Look, that game isn't well balanced on hard, okay? I'm just saying that game isn't well balanced on hard. It is well balanced. Well, Sulfur would know if Sulfur were a real gamer. Oh, I can't believe I'm getting owned like this. can't believe this. Like, it isn't though. It isn't. Like, healing in that game just like breaks everything, period. Like, healing in Nier Automata is just too strong, okay? That is my sulfur onion about Nier Automata. Ah, locked up U16. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to heal on hard. What is damage too much for you? I'm not a baby. Don't call me a baby. I'm not a baby. I'll show you, baby. Not a that was a one-time thing. That was a one-time thing, okay. I'm never doing that again. Okay, that was a one-time thing. That was a one-time thing. Besides, I played a perfectly respectable little brother right after that, okay? No! 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 Oh, hi everybody. What did I even do for that voice? I don't remember. Oh, hi everybody. Sulfur. Sulfur. I'm Sulfur. And apparently somebody wants me to do a little baby voice and sound like a baby for some reason. I don't really get why. You don't need to say words, just make I don't want to make baby noises. Making baby noises is for babies. You can almost hear that they would hate Toho on easy mode. I wouldn't do something like that, Tara. That would just be weird. I'm not that much of a fake gamer. I'm just a little bit of a fake gamer. Only a little bit of a fake gamer, okay? I've only got a little bit of a fake gamer things in me, okay? But other than that, Sulfur is 100% real gamer. Okay? Okay. And there's a script that would be read in this voice, but you're too tired to look for it. That's good. Good, Narius. I wouldn't want us to subject you to any more of this voice than necessary. Mm-mm. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Time to rebrand from sulfur to suffer. See, that's the thing, hexadigital. When you're on the modern interwebs, every day is suffering. Oh wait, is my thing logged in? That was definitely something. Yeah, wasn't it, Scott? Wasn't it? Let us never speak of this again, okay? Also, hi, Janice. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. It's not usually like this, I swear. Nah, it's great. No, notice and don't encourage them. Don't encourage them, okay? If you encourage them, they'll do it more. Let's see. Okay, I wanna fix up her face a bit. Let's see. Yeah, normally Sulfur talks about Harapon. I don't talk about Harapon that often. Why do you think I talk about Harapon? Why do you think I talk about Harapon all the time? I don't. You people have such a weird impression of me. D. Don't smile at me, Milk. No. This is all your fault, mister. You're the one who taught me the word. And now I'm the one who has to suffer because of it. Don't blame me for your own sins. I didn't do anything. All I did was learn what Harapon was from you. No, it's tummy bread, right? It's tummy bread. It's tummy bread. It's tummy bread. It's tummy bread. It's just tummy bread. It's tummy bread. Hara means tummy and pod means bread, right? So it's tummy bread instead of tummy underwear, okay? I wonder if I should switch her to open-eyed, actually. Like, how would she look if she were open-eyed? Pretty cute, actually. Have you watched Demon Slayer? I have not seen Demon Slayer. Oh, you figured out what Harapon is. You're like, no. I wanna figure out a. Okay, so here's the problem, right? I'm not really happy with this like closed-eyed expression because I think it's not quite. Actually, maybe it's okay. Maybe we'll just leave her closed-eyed. I don't really like closed-eyed expressions, but maybe it's okay in this case. Harapon is pretty good. Sulfur tummy bread would be. No, you can't have my tummy bread, okay? I need all my tummy dough for myself. Okay? You can't have any of my tummy bread. Okay. And then she's got her mole. She's got her mole. Actually, her mole is like closer to her cheek. It's actually like exactly where this finger would be. So maybe we just don't draw it. I don't know. Actually, I think this face is okay at the moment. Okay. Let's just leave it then. Now you gotta give a slight hint that you didn't forget the detail. Okay, okay. I'll just leave it poking out unnaturally high then. This is actually a decent expression. I'm happy with that. Okay, so like really subtle facial shading there. What if you flip the image and have the mark on the other cheek? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Actually, maybe we can. I don't know. I guess we could do that, but like I like it better this way. Honestly, every time I like pick up a drawing from like a few days ago, it feels like I'm cleaning up after past me's mistakes to some extent. It's like, why did you choose to do it like this past me, you big dum-dum? Wouldn't it have been so much better to do it the like good way, you absolute dingus? And I'm like, yeah, I would have. Too bad I didn't think of that a few days ago. Oh well, I guess I'll just do it the dumb. I guess I'll just do it the dumb way I'm forced into now. I'm like, yeah, yeah, exactly. Past me does keep messing stuff up for future me and present me. Past me is like such a pain to deal with. Mm. Do, 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 do. What is future you gonna think about compressing stuff to one layer? I think future me thinks that it was like probably like a necessary evil to like fix some of these things. Like this hand and this face looks so much better now, and it was enabled by me compressing to one layer. And so it couldn't be helped really. Like at that point that was caused by past me's mistakes. Like, if I didn't do that, then it would have been so much harder to fix past me's mistakes. Like, see, because I'm on one layer right now, I can just like paint in bits of hair and whatnot without worrying too much about like the shadow layers or whatnot, and I can like fix it more freely and just worry about the end, whether the end result or looks good. And that freedom is really valuable right now. I guess it's closer to traditional art. It is in a lot of ways. Let's see. I was also a traditional artist before I became a digital artist, so maybe that's some of that rubbing off. Just, you know, from way back in ye old times. You usually have so many layers just so you don't accidentally mess something up. See, I think of it the opposite way. If I have like only a few layers, then it's like really quick for me to like fix something if I did mess it up. Is how I've been thinking of it recently. Like, see, like before I would have had like the highlights on a separate layer, but now since like everything's on the same layer, I can just like do a quick touch up real quick, and it's really fast and easy. I don't have to worry about fixing it across like 5 different layers. And because of that, I can just focus on the overall impression of things rather than worrying too much about this and that. I don't know if I'm explaining it well. Yeah, you understand? Okay, okay. It's kind of like when I work on multiple layers, I'm kind of like hoping that the end result will be what I think it'll look like. And whereas like this right now is more like I'm just directly manipulating the colors so that the end result is exactly what I want it to look like. Mm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Plus, like with this kind of work, you don't have to actually touch it up everywhere, though you can if you want to. But like rather like what you want to do is if you're pressed, if you don't want to like fix it up everywhere, what you can do is you can focus on only the key areas. So typically in a drawing like this, the key areas would be like the face, and since they're in a focal point, the hands. Mm. And once you have those looking okay, then it gives the rest of the image the impression that it's more polished than it actually is, even if it's like really messy. Mm. You can trick a Rooney people into thinking you did things that you didn't actually do. Do you always have hotspots for the piece in mind? Yeah, I basically do. You think it looks great so far, though you say that to all my art. That just means your Nikki's gone. Oh, that means a lot to me. I do have stuff I want to fix though. Like, I think honestly, the thing I'm doing with the dress right here is not currently dramatic enough. I want to do something a little showier. Let's see. Recently I've been like really a fan of this like soft edge brush I'm using. I'm finding I can like do a lot of interesting subtle shading with it. And it creates like really nice gentle effects in places. Mm. I don't know if I would agree that my art is always good. I've definitely had some misses, like including on stream even. Like, but that's just me being self-critical probably. Let's see. Let's actually move the leggy out of the way a bit. You do most of your drawings with the spray paintbrush, soft edges, and the thickness opacity scales with pen pressure. I've been actually for a little while I was experimenting with like doing stuff with only a hard edge brush, and then I came to realize the limitations of that and started coming back to more moderated approaches. For a while I was like, yeah, I want to make it, I'm like so into pixel art right now. I want to make it just like pixel art. I'm gonna do everything exactly like the kind of pixel art I like. And then it turned out that like, oh wait, it doesn't work out exactly how I thought it would. Oops. Let's see. This is a good color. This is a good color balance though, I gotta say. See, if this were one layer, I wouldn't be able to make like big, dramatic, sweeping changes to the flow of the dress like this. But if this were all like multiple layers, like I probably wouldn't have like made this many mistakes getting to this point either. Probably would have been more careful with the composition and the anatomy. But unfortunately, I am not a careful drawer, so I end up making a lot of mistakes. Happy accidents. I don't know if I would call it that in this case. How do I put it? It's more like ooh, there we go, there we go. Once I made that change, it became a lot more natural, it feels like. And then this needs to move over like a little more even. And this leggy can move down even further. I'm sorry about that foot. It's just not really going to get included, but it's for the sake of the whole image. Golden spiral, please. Let's actually move that back for a little bit. Keep that straight. Tilt it just slightly. Content accents? Not sure I know what you mean, Scon. Move this up a little bit. Yeah, that looks great. Okay. So I'm gonna move this leggy down a bit. Like, often what'll happen over the course of a drawing is that, like, even if I try my best to, like, estimate to make a good composition ahead of time, partway in, I'll be like, oh, I made a mistake. It would look so much better if it were like this. And I'll want to change it. And so I guess I gravitated towards an art style that lets me do that a bit. Content as in like chill or mellow or satisfied. Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah, I think that's one way to think of it. Yeah. Oh, the rice cooker's going off. Sorry about that. I programmed, so like the rice cooker we have at our place has a timer thing. It'll like, it can like, it's prepared to make you rice like later. Rice cooker ASMR. Can you guys actually hear it? I can hear it really loud, but I'm not sure if it's as loud for you guys. Anyway, like I just set it to make rice so that like I wouldn't need to go make rice later in the middle of the stream if I had to eat or something. Or if like anyone else in the house needed rice, because we made a bunch of curry last night and we have lots of curry leftovers. So I was thinking like the house would probably want rice to go with that. So I made some. You heard it earlier? Okay. The other thing about our rice cooker is that it talks. We have a talking rice cooker. We also have a talk. It also sings at you sometimes. So we have a talking rice cooker, and we have both a talking rice cooker and a talking washing machine. Like both of them like talk and sing at you when you try to do anything. I don't know who decided that this was a good feature, but apparently it's the hot new thing. It's the new hotness. Maybe I'll just hide the knees. OMG, rice cooker ASMR talking and karaoke. All the people into knees are in shambles. Look, I can't figure out how to get the knees to look good. Like, I'm sorry to break your perception of me as a skilled artist, but like these leggies look awful. Hi Zato, hello. Would you ever consider changing the Discord into having a text or voice channels? I'm like legitimately starting to cave on it. I'm legitimately starting to cave on the idea. Like I thought I'd never be okay with it, but like I'm starting to cave. Like I feel like I still have this sinking suspicion in the pit of my gut that it's gonna end badly, but I'm starting to cave on the idea. Do it. You can always remove it later. I mean, can I? Can I though? Like, I sort of can, but I kind of like don't want to. Like, maybe I have an overinflated sense of responsibility, but I always feel like when you make a space for other people, like it kind of ceases to be just your space, you know? So you have like kind of a responsibility to maintain it or something like that. Maybe that's a weird way to think of it, though. If you have more moderators, maybe they can just ban weirdos, maybe. You can have it as a limited time thing. Wait, what do you mean limited time thing? Like what? Like, oh, like get limited time sulfur talking privileges with participating purchase of one Whopper at Burger King or something like that. Is that what you mean by limited time? Like when you feel like chatting, open up a chat room. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I feel like that's way too restrictive. As a tier 3 sub, you think you should get a free Whopper. I haven't had a Whopper in forever. Actually, I have this dumb story. Like, I have this dumb story about like the first time I tried McDonald's, I developed an irrational hatred of McDonald's because they had they added pickles to my burger, as you know is standard practice, and I was like, ugh, pickles are gross, I don't like this, I'm never eating at McDonald's ever again. And then I just became a loyal Burger King customer from that point forward. even though I just asked for no pickles at Burger King. D. Sulfur holds grudges. I overcame my grudge against McDonald's in recent years. Okay. I have eaten a Big Mac in recent years, and it was not that bad. It was okay. It was mid. Dude, you didn't know McDonald's put pickles in beef burgers, and your first time trying was such a disappointment. Yeah, but see, like, my stance on this has changed. Like, as I've gotten older, I now understand that like pickles are actually an essential part of a good burger, because they like let you cut through the fattiness, the fatty flavors of the rest of the burger. Pickles are like the one thing they put on them. No, they put other things on, I'm pretty sure. No, like pickles are good. Pickles make a proper burger better. Honestly, you just like the chicken burger, so you don't think that would pickles would no, that would taste good too. Like if you put pickles on it, it enables stronger sauces and stuff. You like coleslaw? Coleslaw would also work well, I think. Yeah, I could see coleslaw working well. Dee 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 dee. Strong sauce. Hi, Rain Senpai. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. As you can see, it is 2023, and even though I have been working on this Ina picture since last year, I still have not finished it. But I think I'm getting like close-ish. I think it's got a healing elements. I'm not sure. Sulfur has been working on this illustration all year. Sulfur, you need to up your speed. Yeah, I do. I really do. Like, no lie, I actually do. Well, I did say this was like an experiment in working with some new techniques that might end up being slower for at least the time being, so I'll forgive myself just this once, you know? Just this one time. If you're being honest, you've never eaten oh, wait. No, you should try like a really fatty burger with pickles. Then you'll understand. Maybe you'll understand. I can't say for sure you'll understand, but like you'll probably understand why pickles are so well regarded by Sulfur. Like they just enhance the flavor of the rest of the burger. They let the flavor of the rest of the burger be stronger without being overbearing. Owie. You should be more specific. You dislike gherkins. Wait, what's a gherkin? Is that a type of pickle? You just realized the Sulfur quote bot thing is gone. What happened there? Oh, that's a good question. One sec. Let me check on that. I didn't mean to break that, but maybe it broke. Yeah. That's fine, but I want to figure out what's wrong with it. I can't figure out the whatever. I can't figure out the whatever right now. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Gherkin is cucumber pickled in vinegar. Oh, okay. So it's like that standard type of pickle I'm thinking of. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh. If I do a curve like this, oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's so cute, actually. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's such a cute line. That's such a cute line. I love it. Hold on. Just gonna... Let's see. It's weird. I like a ton of pickled vegetables and like cucumbers, but you can't just not. Huh? Weird. That is weird. You're glad the line is activating sulfur. Look at like the fluffy feeling that this line invokes. It's so good. Hold on, let me bring it up a bit though. Okay. I raised it so much that the previous foot it's starting to rise out of the ground. Okay, off you go. Sorry, Sulfur, you don't have such strong feelings about lines. It's okay. I understand. I'm just a nerd when it comes to this kind of thing. Like, I feel like when it comes to being an artist, having strong feelings about certain things in aesthetics can help a lot. It can. It doesn't have to. It won't necessarily help a lot, but it can help. Oh, but with the line half disappearing because I accidentally erased. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. This is like the softest illustration I've ever done. I'm like a sulfur. I'm a sulfur genius today. Rain with spreadsheets. Oh yeah, I heard a little about that. Like, Rain Senpai, Creamy said something about like you really liking spreadsheets, and that's why like you volunteered to help them with like organizing their birthday stuff. Is that true? What that true? You love spreadsheets. Whoa, you go, big guy. Ho ho. I love Rhythm Heaven actually. I haven't played that many Rhythm Heaven games. I played the one on the Wii and the one on the 3DS that like that's like puts everything together, but they were both so good that it's stuck around in my memory forever. Plus, you know, like you can't really ever forget wubba that true. Yes. Whoa, you go, big guy. Ho ho. Pose for fans. Ho. Pose for fans. Ho. Pose for fans. Ho. Hold on. I want to play it now. Hold on. Wait. Okay. You guys don't. Okay. Some of you don't know what I'm talking about, right? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on. Sulfur should play the game though. I don't know. Like like do you actually want to watch someone play a rhythm game? Like I keep thinking it won't be entertaining. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Or like it won't be entertaining for me to do it. You want Sulfur to struggle, but I'm like really good with it. Okay, hold on. Here's ringside, okay? What, you chicken? Fine, I'll do it, okay? Not true? Not true? Yes! Whoa! Yes! Not true? Yes. The fans, ho! Oh, not true? Yes. Oh, you're a big guy. Ho ho! True? Yes. Oh, you go, big guy. Ho, ho. Wubba dubba dub, that true? Yes. Poster fans. Ho. Wubba dubba dub, that true? Yes. Poster fans. Ho. Wubba dubba dub, that true? Yes. Poster, you go, big guy. Ho, ho. Wubba dubba dub, that true? Yes. Poster fans. Ho. Wubba dubba dub, that true? Yes. Oh, you go, big guy. Ho, ho. Poster fans. Oh. You go, big guy. Ho, ho. Poster fans. Ho. Poster fans, oh! We got big guy, poster fans, oh! Poster fans, oh! Wubba dubba dubba, that true? Yes. Wubba dubba dubba, that true? Yes. Wubba dubba dubba, that true? Yes. Whoa, you go, big guy, Wubba dubba dubba, that true? Yes. Wubba dubba dubba, that true? Yes. Oh, you go, big guy, Poster fans, oh! Poster fans, oh! Poster fans, oh! Poster fans, oh! I love Ringside. I love Ringside so much. It's so good. Actually, what's even better is that where's the one when you mess up, it actually gets better. Have you seen Ringside with the recorder? I just saw the link. I'll check that next after this. Okay. Can Sulfur Super B Monkey Watch on the first try? Probably not. That's like when pros eat you remember the look. This isn't really what I was thinking. This isn't really what I was thinking. Wait, no. I know what I'm thinking of. I know what I'm thinking of the 2-player one where they mess up. Wait, what is this one? I want to see this one actually. It's so good when you have 2 wrestlers also. Wubba dubba dub steamed hams. I'll see if there's a steamed hams one. Why are we watching Ringside? Cause I got reminded of it. That's why. This is the one I'm thinking of. This is the one I'm thinking of. It's so good. What makes it better is that they're still on time. Also, I love it when they mess up the posing for the newspaper. It's so good. Also, their posing is on beat too. Okay. Oh yeah, I think they still managed to get a passing score on that. Oh, Oh, they got a co-op bonus. Nice. They got the super B. They got the super B. Okay. And then Fallen Free wanted me to look at ringside, but the reporter never shuts up. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. Sulfur, would you like to do a ringside together? You think I would look like a look like... Wait, like, as in have you interview me? What? Does this just keep going? Does this just keep going? I mean, it's great that she's keeping on beat somehow. Yeah, KK is probably gonna comment on the sweat. Oh, maybe. Well, I saw for when they try to explain how they are still say-so despite all that happens during this. I'm say-so, right? I'm say-so. Wait, it's probably gonna go like just yes at the end, isn't it? I knew it! I called it! Okay, hold on. Let's just look up one last thing. Okay. Rhythm Heaven steamed hams. See if it's a thing. Wait, there's two of them. Wait, hold on. Let's look at this one first. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's close this stupid ad. I'm sorry. The dumber, the worse the edit is, the funnier I find it. It's not procrastinating. I'm expanding my internet vocabulary. Temper gotchi? What's gotchi? What's gotchi? What was what, Tara? Yay! Gotchi is leather clubs to what? I don't know what either of those things are. Okay, hold on. This is okay, just one more. Okay, we're not doing tambourine monkey. Okay. Alright, let's see.
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Alright, I don't know if I'm that into this.
My roast is ruined.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm that into this. Okay, we're gonna do this one instead then. Okay, what is Leather Club and what is 2 blocks down?
Steamed ham.
Yes,
Steamed ham.
it's a regional dialect.
What region?
Upstate New York.
Really?
This is Gotchi.
Well, I'm from Utica, and I
Wait,
never
what
heard
is
anyone
this?
use the phrase steamed ham.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
You know,
What
these
is
hamburgers
this?
are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Dare I risk opening this on stream?
Old family recipe.
For steamed ham.
Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed
No.
hams despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
Not on stream?
You know,
Don't worry.
one thing I...
Alright, let me open another window first and make sure it's okay.
Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time
I
with
see.
that by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening
Happening
in
in
there?
there.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely
Entirely
within your kitchen.
Yes.
Doo-doo-doo.
That's it?
You should watch it off stream first. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on.
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Light.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Steamed clams.
Hi, drop shippers.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Yes, yes, Fortnite. Yeah, yes, there's Fortnite. Okay. Why did they put a Mars symbol in the Delta room? That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Like Mars symbol. See? It's the symbol for Mars. It's the symbol for Mars. It's a symbol for Mars. Yeah, it's a Mars symbol. It is. It's straight up just the Mars symbol. Well, you learned something new. That's great. I'm glad that my stream can be educational. Software, I linked something you might like in Discord. Oh geez, what's it gonna be? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Alright, we're going back to brain rot music. Why not? Look, cause I merely don't feel like it right now, okay? I merely don't feel like it at the moment. Okay, it is one of the best okay. See, if I put it on, either I'm gonna like laugh at it not at all, or I'm gonna laugh at it so hard that I will entirely like obliterate your eardrums. And neither of those are great scenarios, so I'm just gonna like avoid the problem. Okay? That's my strategy here. I'm just gonna avoid the problem. I felt a small. I don't know what you mean, Scon. I don't think there was any aggression behind that actually. I really don't know what you mean. I legitimately don't know what you mean. D. Destroy your ears? Well, like sometimes I laugh really, really hard, you know? Like it just happens. Sometimes I laugh really hard and I can't control it. Like it's kind of like how like I can't really like I have a tendency to like sneeze really loud too, like because it runs in the family. Like when I was little, one of my school teachers, when she heard me sneeze for the first time, said that that my sneeze felt like it sounded like a bomb went off, is what she compared it to. And ever since then, I've been like really careful to like stifle my sneezing. Yeah, this is such a chippy Ina, but maybe that's okay. Wait, I know what the problem is. Okay. And since I know what the problem is, I can maybe fix it. Sneezing childhood. I wouldn't go far as to call it childhood trauma. It's just like a thing that happened. Like it's true. I sneeze really loudly. It runs in the family. Like my grandpa was a really loud sneezer too. No sulfur sneeze ASMR. Just wait until like it gets to allergy season for me. Then like you can have all the sneezing you want. Oh, I guess the thing is working. The Nightbot thing. I just like I changed it so that it just says really basic things now instead of like saying some of my weird quotes from the past. Alright, time to try to draw a nice feet again. It's a slightly different angle than before, but should be okay. Oh, maybe it needs to face this way? Okay. Nice feet, yeah. Drawing feet is really hard. I need to get better at it. Okay, like, I mean, like, I understand the gesture I'm getting at, but that is not acceptable in terms of quality. Let's see. You don't have to lie, just say you want to draw more feet. No, I don't actually. It's like it's really hard, to be honest. But I feel like I need to get better at it for the sake of something or other. I don't really know why I need to get better at it. It just feels like an obvious obstacle in my way to become a better artist. So like it feels like I just gotta, cause I just gotta, cause it's there. No, that's not quite satisfactory. Carl, what emotes are you putting into chat right now? Gorsh. I feel like there's something to the way I'm drawing the foot right now, but like I can't quite get it right. It's almost like I'm doing like a bad imitation of the way Girty draws feet. Girty's so good at drawing feet. I wanna steal Geary's foot drawing ability. Okay, let's try this from the top one more time because I think I went wrong somewhere. Actually, better idea. Let me erase this and give me some form to work off of. So let's see, foot, heel, toe. There we go. Okay, and it can be like that. Okay. This is not really like a gyro like toe. This is more like my own thing, but still okay, I think. Maybe move the pinky toe out a bit. Yeah, okay. Ah, amazing cock. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Is it? I mean, I guess it does have amazing in the name, so. So I see the video tangent is over, Shane, because you would have just 3 hours of me watching, but then I wouldn't get anything done. That's the problem. Like if I kept up that tangent, I wouldn't have gotten anything done. But yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe one of these days we'll just do like a stream that's like Sulfur's goof off looking around the internet for YouTube video stream. I always felt a bit self-conscious about the idea of doing those kinds of streams, but if people like it, then I guess people like it. You need a Sulfur, just watch his funny video stream. You say that as you aren't goofy, just right. I'm not that goofy, am I? Am I really that goofy? Gosh. Sora, we have to defeat the Heartless. Sora, the Heartless are attacking. When you walk away, you can't hear me say please. Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Gosh, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. Oh, yuck. You smiled at me and said wish I could gorsh I love you, but does that mean I have to yuck on water? Maybe when we are older you'll gorsh instead. It's enough when I say so, and maybe some things are that simple. When you gorsh away, you don't gorsh me, say gorsh. Oh baby, don't go. I'm just gonna cheat a little bit here and like induce subliminal shapes of where her leggy is so that it looks more anatomically correct. There. It's a crude way to do this, but it gets the job done. You just remember Goofy is actually in that universe, so it's canon for him to know the song. Wait, what? Like, I mean, yeah, he's in the Kingdom Hearts universe, but like, what else do you mean? Yeah, just that? Oh, okay. Yeah. No. 目覚めて心は走り出した未来を描くため I love ProZD's dub of the thing where Goofy comforts Homura. Where home from Madoka Magica, where Goofy is like, well, gosh, Homura, if you love her that much, I'm sure things will be okay. Arigato, Goofy-san. Can we get Donald to sing Face My Fears? I can't sing as Donald, I think. Like, I am not that good at doing a Donald voice. I will fight my fears. Yeah, like, I can't really do a Donald voice on command. Like, it's harder for me than doing a Goofy voice. Mickey Mouse, on the other hand, is really easy. You were hopeful I had the Musketeers? Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I can do, like, Donald in a pinch, but it's really not my specialty. Ah. Like, see, like my Donald voice quabbling, just like I can't maintain it. It's really difficult. It's okay, Sulfur. I'm sure voice actors are unionized, so you can't do all the voices. I'm not really looking to replace union voice actors here. Let's see. I want to do a slight thingy. Like a really soft multiply on some of the skin. Just to like emphasize the knees and stuff a bit more. There we go. Yeah, this is looking pretty good, isn't it? Alright, I want to soften up the shade, the edge of the shadow here a bit. Let's see. Then we'll just clean up the edges around the hand here. Kermit sulfur? Wait. I don't actually remember what Kermit the Frog sounds like. Give me one sec. Kermit the Frog, what do you sound like?
Nice, Biggie. You never sounded better. Okay, so I lie a little.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on, I need a bigger sample, maybe?
Kermit the Frog. Wire for Kermit the Frog. Are you Kermit the Frog?
Of course I am.
Okay, so it's a little deep, a little crackly.
Cute bit.
I love a good running
About
gag.
that much open.
Letter for Kermit the Frog. Letter for Kermit the Frog. Letter for Kermit. Oh, are you Kermit the Frog?
You know I am, Fuzzy.
Oh. You know I am Fuzzy. A little harder. You know I am Fuzzy. You know I am Fuzzy. You know I am Fuzzy. Okay, I think that's like as close as I can get, like on demand. I don't know. I don't know if that's like sad. I think I'm gonna refund you. Like, I don't think I can like do that. Hold on. I don't think I can improvise that much on demand from like a voice I haven't heard. I haven't heard very much and like don't know that well. Okay, I will refund the points back to you. I'm sorry I couldn't do better. Usually if I need to do a specific voice, I'll have to like practice it first. So I think the same is true for like professional voice actors, so I'm none too plussed about that. On demand, so software I can practice. I mean, yeah, but I wasn't that interested in learning how to do a Kermit the Frog impression. But yes, if I applied myself, I could probably learn to do a Kermit the Frog impression. You give her the head hat though. I kind of want to bring out the shape of her ear thingies. Like her ear thingies actually have like a flap like structure, so it'll be more accurate if I go with shading, if I go along that structure rather than what I have now. The shape of you, yeah. Wait, what's the shape of what? I don't know that song. I don't know that song. If you ain't a Mickey, you're a Goofy. I don't know what that even means, partner. Yeehaw. all quiet today on the Sun Frontier. Let's see, let's see. Ah. Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. Nope, I don't know that song. I don't think I could learn to sing it on demand either. I'm sorry. You want to get a cowboy hat, you should feel like you should get one. Don't let your dreams be memes. If you want a cowboy hat, make your dreams come true. I'm sorry, the only Ed Sheeran song I know is Celestial because it was in the ending of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. By the way, did anyone see the music video for that? Like where Ed Sheeran like commissioned himself, like self-inserted into the first Pokemon movie. like what the heck? Like on the one hand like props, on the other hand, what the heck? Ed Sheeran was in a Pokemon game? Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's here. I'm gonna make you guys watch this music video, because I think it's actually a decent music video. Nope, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. All right. All right. So look at this. Look at this actually pretty decent music video. Look at this actually pretty decent music video.
You see tonight it could go either way. Hearts balanced on a razor blade. We are designed to love and break.
And look at all his Pokemon memorabilia.
I get stuck when the world's too loud and things don't look up when you go.
I actually do like the stylized Pokemon for this part.
Reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel
like my troubled heart is 1,000 miles away.
You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out into space. Celestial.
See, isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? It's legitimately cute. It's legitimately wholesome. He's just enjoying time with his Pokemon. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? But you don't have to listen to the song if you don't want to.
Silver lining that surrounds the gray. When I get lost, will it come back round? Things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms, they are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart.
He's Sekai'd Ed Sheeran. Well, you're about to like. I'm curious to see what your reaction is to the very end of this video. Hold on.
We were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. The way we notice, that's what really matters. Let's make tonight go on and on and on. You make me feel we were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the
isn't it? It's super cute. It's super cute.
You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk
Like, it's legitimately really wholesome. Okay, but then like, it's cringe, but at the same time, like, I know I'd do the same thing if I were in his place, so. Wasn't one of the first Scarfy mods just removes Ed Sheeran? What do you mean cringe? I mean specifically the part where he's like, where he self-inserts himself into, where he self-inserts himself into like the first Pokemon movie. Like, it says Sheeran on his cap. I think it says Sheeran on the back of his, like, his coat too. You do that too? Yeah, I would. Like, I think it's cringe, but I would do that too. Okay, anyway, yeah, that's the music video for the Ed Sheeran song in Scarlet Violet. It is cute. Okay, back to drawing, back to drawing, back to drawing. Alright. Did Ed Sheeran end? Yes, we are back to brain rot music. We are back to our regularly scheduled brain rot music. I actually want to embellish these eyebrows on a different layer, I think. There we go. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before starting work on the rest of it? Is there any more work I want to do on Ina? I think not at the moment. Oh, right. I forgot that she has polka dots on the blue parts of her coat, so we gotta make sure that's accurate. Okay, hold on. Okay, this part is legitimately just missing color and not being... Okay, okay. Polka dot, 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 polka dot. Polka dot, polka dot, polka dot. Polka dot, 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 polka dot. Polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot. I gotta keep saying it or else I'm not gonna be able to remember what I'm doing. Polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot. Oh, you're working on this still? Yeah, I am. I'm being really slow with it. Hi, Butterzella. I'm gonna like move on to something else once I'm done with it though, possibly like even on this stream. I don't know if we'll finish the second thing tonight, but like I'd like to start it. And she has elf ears? She does. She does in fact have elf ears. In fact I want to fix those up a bit. Elf ears on this tentacle girl. Has science gone too far? No, Ina's perfect the way she is. Ah, hi Ren. Hey, hey. Ooh, 13 months? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How is Sulfur Fur? I'm doing pretty good, I think. I had a really good New Year's Eve and New Year's, and now I'm just like back to working on my usual nonsense-y nonsense. How's Ren's 2020? How's Ren's 2023 been thus far? Have you been having a good 2023? Do you know where your kids are? Please explain why you hold this hollow girl in such high regard. 'Cause she's amazing. She's the bestest artist and the bestest singer and the nicest and the most creative and she's my idol. Ah, owie. You have no idea where your V children are. Oh no, no, you're supposed to watch them until they're old enough to take care of themselves, Ren. You can't just leave them to fend for themselves. They'll end up dying. Probably. Those were all superlatives. Yeah, that's because she's the best. It's because she's the best, okay? Okay, okay. And I forgot one other thing, which is I need to draw her hair flower and ribbon, which she has on this outfit. You love Ina's forehead in her second outfit. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? Okay, okay. So she's got like a bluish flower. So let's just take the blue we've been using, maybe brighten it up a bit. Oh, darken it a bit. Yeah, that's about the right color. Okay, so flower, flower, flower. Okay, and then fix up the borders a bit. Okay. And then ribbon, ribbon, ribbon. Now I think about Sulfur would also have an enormous forehead. Yeah, I would, wouldn't I? Don't think about that, okay? Don't think about that too much. Okay? If you think about that too much, your hair will fall off. And then you will also be cursed with a large forehead. Don't play Battleship on my forehead. Okay, let's see. Turn off the edges. Turn off the edges. There we go. There we go. Move this over a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Why is Ina your idol? Cause I don't really know how to explain it. Like, she just kind of is. Like, she does a whole bunch of the things I look up to, and she's really good at all of them, and one day I hope to be as skilled as she is. Like, she is such a skilled artist, like, dang. Like, I think you probably haven't seen her art before, but like, she is legitimately like a professional level artist, on top of being a really cute VTuber, and like, Let's see. And she's like a really good singer on top of that, and she's like just really cute and kind in general. I don't know, she's just isn't that enough reasons for someone to be your idol? Better than Rain Senpai? Don't make me pick favorites, okay? Don't make me pick favorites. Is that yes or no? I'm not saying anything. Okay, you will not have me saying any incriminaciones today. Ah, owie. Okay, let's see. Alright, I think I am done with... Oh, wait, I just want to do a little bit more. Okay. I think I'm done working on Ina, finally. Now to work on the dang taco dachis. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Hey, Sulfur, let's make the most complex composition possible. It'll look really good and everyone will love it. That sounds like a great idea, Sulfur. I'm sure it won't take a million billion years at all. No siree, let's get started on it immediately. Yeah. And while doing it, let's like pick the most arduous possible process instead of relying on established processes that you know worked before, because you gotta like experiment and learn, right? Instead of like picking simple pieces to learn on. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just try something new on this one. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, good night, Nereus. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. It's good to be ambitious. Ambition will be your ruin. Ambition will be your ruin. Ambition will be my ruin, honestly. Which layer is this? Let's make it a bit more obvious, just to... Okay. Thank you for stream. No, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Nereus. Thank you, thank you. Self, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I can do this without dying, right? I can do this without dying, right? I should probably take a break. It's been 3 hours. Let's at least take a break before progressing to part 2. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Steamed hams break? No, just regular break. Okay. I wanna watch. No, I don't want to watch more steamed hams right now. I don't want to watch more steamed hams right now. I want to like get up and go to the watering room and like feed my cat. My cat is like sitting here patiently looking at me instead of like being a big whiny like she usually is for her food. Like she's being so patient. It's so nice. I feel like I got a reward for her for this. Okay. So I'm gonna duck out real quick. And feed my kitty cat and go down watering room. So this might be like a slightly longish break, but I'll come back after. No more steamed hams. Okay, you just got a regular break this time. Okay. Anyway, I will BRB. See you guys after this. Okay, I'm back now. Oh geez, I was gone for a really long time, huh? Yeah, so like a few things. One is that like my cat has like is getting on in years, and she has like kind of a complex feeding procedure now, so that took a bit. But the other thing is that I was just when I got up, I realized I was really, really, really hungry. Luckily I thought I had, and I started set the rice to auto start, so I had rice already. But like, I had some leftovers to put on the rice, so I'm eating that now. I'm getting on in years, yeah. My cat's getting pretty old, and she's starting to have some health problems. They're like manageable, at least for the time being, but they do make it more difficult to feed her. Yeah. Okay. But since I am no, okay, since I am needing to eat still, and since you guys keep asking for it, let's just
Well, Seymour, I made it.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Oh, ye gods! My roast is ruined. What if I were to purchase fast food?
Yeah, steamed hams again. I'm sorry, Crow Angel.
Superintendent,
I need to finish eating.
Purchase fast food.
Why is there steam coming out of your oven, Seymour?
Oh, that isn't steam. It's smoking from my ruined roast. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
Yes, I do love steamed hams.
Having hamburgers?
Yes.
I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh, yes.
You call them steamed hams, despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
No, excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be.
I feel like Taro really
Borealis?
had
Aurora Borealis.
a 180.
That's it?
Yes.
I feel like Taro really had a 180 on how she felt about steamed hams. Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna put something up so it's a.
Seymour, the house is on fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow.
So that it's a bit clearer what I'm doing.
Earning your degree online is closer than you think. Apply today to Purdue University Global.
There. No, you did not. You just know that Sulfur likes those videos. I see. Steamed hams was edited by 4 kids. Sure, why not?
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Oh, ye gods! My roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as
Okay,
my
this is
own
pretty
cook?
accurate, I think.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Purple fire? Yeah. You know, like. You know, just like how, like, the saws in Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't cut off your feet, they just sent you to the Shadow Realm.
On the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Here to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Mmm, steamed clams. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams?
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
What region?
Upstate New York?
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh, no. Patented Skinner burgers.
I've made you people watch so much steamed hams at this point. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed hams despite the fact that they are obviously grilled.
Have I seen this one? Probably not.
You know,
I wonder what this is.
one thing I
I'm just gonna.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
I'm just gonna risky click it and put it on after this.
Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Jumping! See just what is happening in there.
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
No.
Seymour, the house is on fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Okay. Let's risky click this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Oh, you gods! My roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Here to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams.
Oh my gosh, that Kingdom Key edit.
Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed ham?
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
What region?
Upstate New York?
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh, no. Patented
Happy
Skinner
New Year.
Old family recipe.
Happy New Year, Iowa. Happy 2023.
Yes, you call them steamed hams, despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
You know,
How's your 2023 been?
Excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Kingdom Hearts.
Fill me with the power of darkness. Supreme darkness.
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
What are Kingdom Hearts though? Don't worry, even Kingdom Hearts fans can't explain to you what Kingdom Hearts is.
Why?
Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
No.
It's the heart of all worlds, probably.
No,
Or the heart of
Northern Lights.
Well, see,
the heart
you
of
are
all
an odd
hearts.
fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
It's the heart of everything. I don't know. Okay. I'm done eating now. We only had enough time to go through 2 steamed hams. Hold on, I'm gonna put my bowl and spoon away. One sec, I'll be gone for like 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, I'm back. But it's a stage for... I mean, there have been a lot of steamed hams things over the many years of steaming and hamming. Okay, but back to the gosh darn drawing, which is less exciting than steamed hams probably, but we still have to get through it. Well, so if I finish it today, I better. That's how I'm thinking of it, like, I'd better finish it today. If I don't finish it today, I will be really, really sad. Okay, hold on one sec. Here we go. And all right, she has a little thing on her foot, on her anklet, doesn't she? Okay, I should make that a bit more defined, even though it's not really visible. One sec. And just borrow a color from elsewhere. Good enough, I think. Doesn't need to be super fancy. Ah, owie. Hi, Professor Tetsuo. Hello. Welcome. How are you today? Hit me with the power of owie. Hey, that's not very nice. Hey. I hope you're doing okay today. I'm here. I'm out here doing my besto with the resto. Okay, let's see. I wanna do this, taking my new style into consideration or something. This is super cute. Thank you. That's a high Hexen. If it isn't the cute software, first cute of the Okay, I know it's legal to call me cute on my stream now, but like, don't you think you could rein it in like a little bit? Like, don't you think that like that's a little bit much to just like start off the year with? Like a sulfur could get really messed up with that level of compliments, you know? Like, those compliments you're wielding are dangerous things. Are dangerous weapons. Could you try being excited to read the C-U-T? Hey, you tricked me. You tricked me. That's not very nice. I see no problem. Look, I'm not good with compliments, okay? If you compliment me too much, I'm gonna get like flustered and stuff. Okay. So and that'll be bad. You won't like me when I'm flustered. So you should try to avoid that, okay? Is software going to bocce? That's my secret. That's my secret, Taro. I'm always bocce. I'm always bocce. Taco. Small taco. Far away taco, more like. Tiny taco. This one is actually small. Wait, no, aren't you bocce? I thought I was bocce. I thought we established that I was bocce. Bocce is so cute. Every time Bocce has an anxiety attack, you're like, yes, bestie. Oh, yeah, no, I know exactly how that feels. I feel exactly the same way, girl. I'm like, yes, I can relate. Also the way that like she cringed when like in episode 1 when her new bandmates like brought up her online name without them knowing that it was her, and she just like died of cringe. Oh, I was like, oh my gosh. Just look at the Discord avatar. Oh, I guess that's true. That's a good point. Okay. I think this is a good base for drawing some taco dachis. Okay. Can I just reuse the blue from before? It's a little bit weak, isn't it? Let's make it a bit darker. Not too much darker though. Software should make more low effort bocchis. But what about high effort bocchis? What if I made a high effort bocchi? No? Why not? Like, what if I did like a proper bocchi fan art? Or if I did like another... or if I did another bocchi cover, what would you think of that? Software doesn't have the time now though. Well, the time will open up in time. The time will open up in time. Like, eventually I will be done with this current batch of planned fan art and song covers, and then I will be free to do other things again. Like a second bocchi cover. Like opening comms. Nope, no opening comms, okay? No opening comms. I feel like that's not a very takodachi like expression. So maybe just something like this. That's a more takodachi like expression. I'm not opening comms anytime soon. Okay, I'm not opening comms anytime soon. I got too many projects of my own to tend towards. Because even without like comms on my plate, like I have a tendency to bite off more than I can chew, so there's like, I do not want to add comms on top of that. But what if Ina wanted to get art for a cover and software had closed comms? They wouldn't ask me for something like that, okay? They would not ask me for something like that. I do not have the reputation, the skill, or the experience. I see. Let's see. Making the taco dachis is kind of just a matter of going through and doing this properly for a few of them, and then doing it half-butted for a whole bunch of the rest of them. Like once you establish a few as like the foreground, as like the focal ones, the rest will start looking like proper taco dachis, even if you kind of half-butt it. Let's see. I wonder if I should draw the taco dachis with halos. I think it'd be a little too distracting. Software is open. I'm not opening up comms. But A, software already got noticed by hollow ones, and B, we'll see this art and like it so much she'll retweet it and follow. So I don't think that'll actually happen. Like, I really don't think that'll actually happen. Like, I don't think I've actually gotten Ina to like any of my art even thus far, so. Like, I am not at the level where she would notice me, and that is fine. I will gradually work my way up, yada yada. But it's not a notice sulfur, yeah. But I always felt a bit bad, actually. I wondered if I was making things awkward for her. Because I wondered if she didn't want people to play up the relationship between her and Ina so much. And if maybe I was overdoing it. Don't worry about it. I just have a tendency to overthink things, okay? And no, I'm not opening up comms anytime soon, okay? I got a whole host of stuff I gotta finish for myself first. Like my 2.0 design, and then everyone keeps wanting a docky for some reason. So I gotta do that too. I don't know why I keep interpreting these as being like doggy ears, but it's cute, so I'll keep it. gotta take a photo. No. Halos on takodachis? I wasn't sure if I should include them or not. Like, I was worried that they might stick out too much for the composition. So I was thinking of maybe just omitting them, but like maybe it doesn't look right without them. Okay, I'm taking dibs on sulfur model comp first. I think it more stands out that they don't have halos than if they did, but it's sort of, okay, let me try adding it after I clean them up a bit more, okay? After I like finish doing the lines on this first batch. And this one down here though is so happy. This dude's just living the life. Maybe it's just liking the no, don't think about that. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. That's not what's happening, okay? Don't think about that. That's not what's happening there, okay? They're all smiling. They're all smiling. See, that one's smiling too. Okay, this one's smiling too. Stop making it weird. None of the takodachis are doing anything weird, okay? Okay, let's see. Clean this up a bit. Sulfur, you're drawing them. I'm not drawing them weird. You guys are the ones making it weird. You guys are the ones with weird interpretations, okay? They're just happy to have Ina back. This is a good jam, actually. This isn't brain rot music at all. This is just a good jam. Mm. Mm. Where's this one from? Let's check. It is Super Mario 3D World, apparently. It's a double cherry pass. And yeah, you're right. It does stick out a bit that they don't have halos. Okay, fine. Let's add some halos. We can change the color of it eventually if need be. No chipped halos? Well, they didn't, like, the Takodachis didn't break their halos on, like, a fall, so why would they have chipped halos? Maybe I can include, like, one in the background with, like, a chipped halo as, like, a cameo. There. There, this one could be mine, okay? That can be my little cameo. Alright, but also they need a little something else. They need a pink. They need a good pink. It's a little too, stands out a little too much. Let's see. That'll do. It's a very dull pink. Okay, and then honestly, if anything, I think like these little blush marks are a little too distracting and maybe they were a bad idea. Well, if that ends up being the case, we can just remove them or make them less noticeable. Okay, okay, that's the outer takodachis. I think they could also use some shading. Let's see. Just something really minimal. Multiply. Hydrate. Okay, hold on one sec. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna do some really minimal shading on these. Yeah, they're all just really happy that Ian is back and with them. That's the thought. Okay. This shade isn't really good for that though. Maybe we change to a slightly different shade. Would a warm shade work well here? Let's see. Warmer? It's not bad. Maybe a little colder. Okay. Yeah, they're very happy. Yeah, they're really happy that she's back. I do think this is a little too bright though, so maybe lower the luminosity a bit on these. No, actually it's fine. Okay. Okay, second batch of takodachis. Why did I do this to myself? You want me to draw how many takodachis? Pass sulfur? Pass sulfur? Pass sulfur? Pass sulfur? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can totally draw this many takodachis, definitely. I can definitely draw this many takodachis. Actually, hold on. Before I can go on, let's make a backup of this just in case. Am I gonna finish today? I'm gonna finish today or die trying. Rest in pizza. Sulfur died in don't rest in pizza me. I'll be fine. Okay, I'll take another sippy. Sulfur will finish it today and then be sick for 2. Well, you know, I won't deny the possibility, but you know, sometimes you gotta push yourself a little bit. Okay, if you don't push yourself, you never know where your real limits are. Sulfur, you still have like 5 days. Yeah, but what about the song cover drawing? What about the art and video for the song cover? I still have to do that, you know? I feel like I should have thought more about which ones were foreground, midground, background. I just realized that this lineup doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna need to adjust some of their colors. Oh wow. Yeah, they're swimming around like little fishies. Though I feel like, okay, I understand the idea that we want there to be a bunch of takodachis in this area, but the implementation, I think, left a lot to be desired. I think it should be a bit more randomly clustered like this. By the way, this is a very much don't do as I do kind of thing. If I ever see any of you trying to pull this, I will yell at you that you're doing a bad thing, okay? I will not forgive you if any of you ever try to pull a stunt like this, because I am a big old hypocrite. No, don't wink at me. Don't make smug faces and wink at me. Alright, so following like the high detail takodachis, we're gonna add some like low detail takodachis. It's turning out so nice. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Even though I signed myself up for something really stupid. Like, why did I decide on composition that would require this much work? This is such a pain, actually. Yeah, artistic aspirations. I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, let's see. You think this is some of Sulfur's best work so far, TVH? Yeah, I agree. It's just, it's gonna kill me to finish this, probably. Oh, Sulfur, do you want the card since I'm not gonna give it to Google? Frick Google. Oh, give it to Vivi. Vivi also asked you for it, right? If you want to give it to Vivi, that'd be fine with me. Also, hi Fuko-san. Don't die, Sulfur. You have comms open. What if I don't? What if I die just to avoid opening comms? What would you think of that? Who's Vivi? Oh, Vivi was the other person talking to you in Rain Senpai's server. Like, if you look in that chat, she was also talking with you. Is Uni good at mixing stuff? Yes, very good. And like, if Sulfur didn't overdo it today, and Sulfur was still feeling good tomorrow, Sulfur could finish this and start another art. Yeah, that's true. I do have to go to work tomorrow, but I wanna finish this. I wanna finish this. I wanna finish it. I wanna finish it. I wanna finish it. Sulfur can finish it tomorrow though. It's been like, this is the third stream of working on the same thing though. I want to be free of it already. I want to be free. I want to be free to roam. To go home where the buffalo roam. This just needs more dedication to Ina. But I wanna finish today. I wanna finish today so that I can like check it for errors in the morning and then post it. You sound like you're dying inside. I am dying inside a little bit. Only a little bit though. Let's see. Your turn, how are things? Hi, Zeto. You see it's almost complete. For some definition of almost, yeah. Welcome back, Akaslash. For some definition of almost, it is almost complete, yes. It feels like I still have a million other things I still need to do though. Just because I have so many dang takodachis to draw. You think it looks great? Thank you. If Sulfur finishes both the art and Sulfur today, Sulfur won't be able to work on other projects though. Well, that's true, but at least I'll have a load off my mind, you know? If I finish this today, at least I'll have a load off my mind. It's like, yes, I finally finished that thing I've been working on for like a week. I'll finally be done with that thing I started last year, you know? That's a sense of satisfaction that I can't turn down so readily. How many times can Sulfur say Sulfur's name in one sentence? I don't know. I never tried saying Sulfur. Sulfur never tried saying Sulfur name. Deliberately. It more just like comes up. Sulfur, more like suffered. Am I right? High five. High five. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. High five. There. High five. Dang, you haven't touched a drawing since last year. Yep, exactly. Can't believe the cover will only come out in a month then. We'll see when it comes out. We'll see when it manages to come out. We'll see what I managed to pull. Oh, this one's really enjoying themselves. Like just laying back without a care in the world. Let's see. Honestly, I feel like I should just get rid of that one right there. Like, it's kind of in an awkward position, isn't it? Let's see. There, you're now gone. Kind of. I should... No. Alright, we're just gonna move you, okay? We're gonna move you so that you're like bigger and over here instead. Maybe that's too much bigger. Is it just me, or did you add more tags in your stream since last time? I'm not sure. I don't think I added... Like, I'm not sure when last time for you was, but like, I don't think I've added tags recently, so... Yeah, what's up with the chatty tag? I'm chatty. I'm chatty, right? I chat all the time. I chat all the time, don't I? And where's the tag steamed hams? Do you really want me to tag the stream steamed hams? Yes. There. On. There, are you happy? Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? Is this really what you wanted? You don't see it? It might take a second for it to pop up. Try refreshing the page. Well, if you refresh the page, you'll probably get hit by an ad though. So like, you know, weigh your benefit loss and whatnot. I keep thinking like this one is just not a good takodachi to have here. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It is missing like some dark takodachi there though, so I'll need to add something back around that area. See, we're using like the dark ones to guide you along the golden spiral curve. So like if you don't have a dark one somewhere around here, it messes up the composition. So we need one. This one should also probably move to like the dark layer actually. You're moving up. Okay, and then give me without love, it cannot be seen. Like someone make sure I'm not crazy, right? Like it does show up for one of the rest of you guys, does it not? Without love, it cannot be steamed. Okay, hold on. The tag shows. Okay. Alright, that's good. Can't believe you made me tag my stream steamed hams. No changing it back after a stream? I'll change it back after like a few streams maybe, okay? How about that? That's a compromise, right? Proud to announce that you're the #1 Steve. Thank you, following free. Thank you. I'm so proud of this moment. I finally climbed the Twitch ladder, the cruel and unforgiving Twitch streaming world to become the #1 worldwide steamed ham streamer. You shush, Cream. You shush. Why were you Oh, Creamy, hi, I didn't see you there. Why were you looking through the steamed hams tag? What reason could you have for doing that? See, now you're gonna be known as the steamed hams YouTuber. I really hope that doesn't actually happen. That's epic. I hope it does. No. Like, wouldn't you rather I be known as like that weird, technically not a femboy VTuber or whatever? Silver 2.0, no. Silver 2.0 will not be Principal Skinner, okay? Silver 2.0 will not reference steamed hams. Hey, at least it's not the dick and lick. Would it be better to be known as the... Would it be better to be known as the dick and licking good VTuber or the steamed hams VTuber? I'm not sure anymore. Maybe being the femboy dick and licking good steamed ham. That's too long. No one's gonna remember that. Like you gotta have something marketable in this cruel, unforgiving VTubing world. I don't know why I keep calling it cruel and unforgiving. It's really just quite fun. It makes a statement. No one's gonna remember that statement though. It's too long. It's too long. Hey, hold on. But, Okay, and then give me the color. Thank you. Maybe that's a little too much. Okay, about that thickness, I think will be best. How about shortening as the VTuber? No, I can't pronounce that. Aquaslash, I can't even pronounce that. The Footogush. The Footogush. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. No, I'm not. Fine, I will look into alternatives, at least think about it. Also, why do I sound like your manager? I don't know. All things considered though, I feel like having a manager would probably actually be a good thing for me. To some extent. Like someone to rein me in a bit. Let's see. But maybe I'm just weird like that. Aren't your roommates basically that already? No, they're not. I mean, they tell me what to do sometimes, but they're not really my managers. They do help me with things sometimes, though, and I am appreciative for that. Why do all VTubers have roommates? Because it helps save on living expenses? I don't know, is that really that weird? Alright, see, now the dark ones make the nice spiral curve that I wanted. Like, you see, if you turn the golden spiral and follow the dark takodachis, you'll subtly be drawn across the golden spiral. It's genius. Okay. Now I just need to draw a whole bunch of background takodachis. Different countries, so maybe different perspectives in the matter. Yeah. The area I live in is on the expensive side, so I'd probably have trouble affording it if it wasn't for roommates, honestly. Let's see. Not sad about it or anything. It's kind of just like how it is. Also, family might be judgy. Yeah, that's true. Like, if you want to be a VTuber, like, well, like some people's families would probably be okay with it, but like, I wouldn't. I am the type who's like, I wouldn't want to be responsible for explaining to my. I wouldn't want to ever explain to my parents what I was doing. I don't want to have a "Are you winning, son?" moment. You know. They don't know I'm a fanboy. Steamed hams, chicken looking good meat. Why is this becoming my brand? Why is this actually becoming my brand? I don't like this. It's mostly the steamed hams part. I think they know about the rest. Oh, okay, that makes it so much better. Yeah, I feel so much better knowing that they only know that they'll only judge me for the steamed hams part. Honestly, adding the halos was actually a really good idea because now I could just draw in halos and you can imagine like the rest of the detail yourself. You brought this upon yourself. Why am I always foiled by my own whatever? Okay, hold on. Previous color, please. Thank you. Sorry, what did you say? I was just like, why do I keep being hoisted by my own petard all the time? This illustration is so soft. Thank you, Irene Senpai. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, recently I've been really into soft edge brushes, and I started playing around with one and getting the hang of it. I think I might incorporate it into my main art style, maybe. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what happens. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Thank you for the head pat, girl. Thank you, thank you. Some sophorisms are also food. Owie. Who did that? Girl, don't bonk me and head pat me. Follow free, don't bonk me. Hey, Sulfur. I think I'm gonna start asking, hey, Sulfur, is the dick looking good? No, 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 no. You're supposed to use that phrase on. Owie. You're supposed to use that expression only for food, okay? You're only supposed to use that expression. Owie. You're only supposed to use that expression for food. Do I want the implication of even more takodachi? Sure, why not? Let's have them reinforce the golden spiral. Ooh. Alright, and then just a little bit we'll draw faces on a few of the background ones. Only a few though. Okay, okay. Jeez, I have a lot of chat to back read. The people demand a dick. No, I'm not doing that. What? Yeah, the move for food analogies, you make the fat. What? I don't get it. So I listened to your cover and reminded you of how much you want to watch Bochi. You should watch Bochi. Every day you're close to the amount you're saving for the bits to see Sulfur doing something. You don't know what yet though. Oh, you should just, you know, keep saving it for a rainy day. You know, you never know when I might come up with some like new redeem that you didn't know you wanted even more. You know, like if you spend it all at any point, you might run out for the future and you wouldn't want that, right? Do. Alright, time for some cheating. One sec. Here we go. No, no one will ever realize that I just cheated these in. Maybe. I'm not sure. If I put them at a different angle, definitely not. Sulfur, when you debut your 2.0, you're not gonna bully me, are you? Are asking for a friend? Oh, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see what happens, Kuro. That's being said, you can make Sulfur sing Teen Titans. You better not. You better not. Hold on. I wanna. Let me bring up the thing again. wanna imply some kind of curve. Gotta save for the sulfur channel point commission. I don't know if I'm ever gonna offer commissions through channel points. Does that even look good there? Like, I was feeling like something was missing in that corner, but I don't know if like... Yeah, I think it looks a bit better. It adds to the flow of it. And it's not too obvious that I copy pasted it, hopefully. Maybe we'll just like... Hold on. Maybe we'll just... Something. I don't know. No, you know what? I'll just leave it. It's fine. It's not too obvious I copy pasted it. It's fine. It's totally fine. No one will ever know, as long as you guys don't tell. How long have I been saving? A very long time. Yeah, Rain Senpai's been around on this stream for a while. You're gonna go sleepy sleep? Okay, good night. Good night, Carl. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see how much I can do with making the thing radioactive. Okay. Probably making it that radioactive isn't good, but maybe adding a bit of color will do it some good. Like, what if I just bring out the amount of color a little bit? I kind of like it on just... I kind of like the dull color palette, though. You know, you don't have to cut corners. I'm not... Oh, what? I'm not cutting corners. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I think like making it mildly more saturated is nice. And then I want to try something. Where are the... Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna try masking this to only the... I'm gonna try masking it to only the yellow portions and see how that feels. Like only specific portions. How's that? Still a bit too much, right? Okay, I'll just leave it as is. I don't have... it feels like it's missing something though. Alright. What if I... did a moderate approach? Let's say take this to 20. Cleared it. Then do a really soft thing of this. You like blue with coffee? Look, I'm just getting tired. Okay, I am just getting tired. That is all that is happening. Look, professional artists copy and paste all the time. Okay, it's totally acceptable. Probably. Alright, this is sulfur's limited saturation increase. I kind of like it, right? Like I just like touched, like made it brighter in like, I just made the color stronger in like a few really select spots, and it feels like a bit more lively. Plus like the colors aren't so flat like they were before. It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, doesn't it? It jumps out a lot more at you now. But I want to do even just a little bit more. Okay. There's one other thing I want to do tonight. Tonight, love is racing. Tonight, constellation. Tonight, that I away. Almost another day. I wanna blend in some stuff. One sec. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the color adjustment so I can do this. Like I feel like her eyelashes are a bit too strongly defined, so I'm gonna make the edges of them blend in with her skin a bit more. I want to see how that goes. I think I overdid it. Let's just make it real subtle. Like that. Yeah, about that much. Alright, how's that with the things? Not bad, right? Okay. I kind of want to add a little bit of shadow around her thing too. Let's see. Pick up color from layer 3. Snacko. Hi Snacko, welcome. Hi Comfy Crew, welcome. Let me shout you out real quick. Hi. Hey Snacko, how are you doing? Let me Snacko Racko. You were playing a retro game? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. Hi, I'm Sulfur. I am a Fallen Angel VTuber. I like drawing. Tonight we're drawing Sulfur's Oshi Nino Maya Inanis from Hololive English Mess, who is returning to streaming after a long period of break. And we're like almost done, but I want to do like a few more finishing touches, and then I'm gonna move on to like working on my other thing. Doing good. Wanted to share some of your art bean friends with a really comfy art bean. I'm not a comfy art bean. If anything, like I feel like people have been calling me a cursed art bean. You were doing Link's Away. Oh, wait, right. I think I remember seeing you say that was like one of your that was like your first Zelda, right? I only played it like really late in I only played it like a few years ago actually myself, but it definitely ranks among my favorite Zeldas. It's just so good, and I like the original more than the remake because apparently I'm a hipster, but also it's just better. You mean comfy / curse / awesome? Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Snacko. Though you came in at like an interesting time because like I think I am like close to putting this down. Usually what I do is like for a thing that I want to I want to be extra careful about. I'll usually leave it overnight to see how I think of it the next morning. And let's see. And I'm just about at the period where I'm gonna be done for like tonight's portion maybe. But like I still had other stuff I needed to work on tonight, so it's no. So you're playing the non-remake one? Yeah. Like I don't like. Okay, so the remake, right? The like the what do you want to call it? The claymation-ish graphics. Like they're cute, but there's something just about the old chunky pixels of the GB Link's Awakening that really jumps out at me. I'm like, that makes me think, wow, the original art was so much prettier. Okay. Chunky pixels are the best. Yeah, they are, aren't they? No stress, you figured I would be ending soon as well. I can go a little bit longer. Let's see. Like I did have something else I wanted to start tonight. Which is okay. Let's go ahead and I want to fix this also. Sprite art looks so good on CRT and true 240p. Yeah, that's right, Ernie. Okay. I'm gonna export this for now and then not post it for a little bit. I'm just gonna leave it for now. And like maybe like post it in the morning or something. Depending on how like